Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Terlord. I'm the second streamer on this Kusarigama's Twitch page, Twitch channel, should I rather put it this way. And following my brother's footsteps, I have also decided to starting to play this interesting game called Nioh 2. Now, as with my brother, as with me, I have played in the past in Nioh 1, also kind of the complete edition, which had all of the DLCs and all the content, and I have beaten it using Kusarigama as well as single swords as a secondary weapon, katana. So I have decided to switch things up a bit for Nioh 2, mainly maintaining my Kusarigama as my main weapon, as well as using as a secondary weapon something that would give me bonuses to skill. The choice was between dual axes, dual hatchets, or between dual katanas. So I decided to go with dual hatchets because it's one of those new weapons and I wanted to at least give it a shot to see how it goes. But main still is going to be Kusarigama as well as light armor. Going to be investing in ninjutsu as well as going to be going into magic. Now this is my first playthrough of this game, so that is why such tags like no spoilers and no backseating are also being there for me to have more comfortable playthrough. I have already, now as you see, we are not starting straight from the beginning because I have invested some off-stream time into customizing the character as well as into deciding on which yokai form as well as which weapons should I go with. So this is why we're starting somewhere around here. We haven't started any mission yet, any training mission or whatever, so it ain't going to be that bad. But we will going to be hopping into starting point and going into dojo for the most part, because I want to see maybe something new was added, maybe not. We will see how things are going to go. But in regards to the stream, you can share your thoughts, you can share your opinions, but keep in mind that no spoilers or backseating is going to be allowed, because I want authentic experiences, though I am playing this game like completely from fresh start. How things are going to go, how hard it's going to be, how easy it's going to be, I mean, we shall see. Judging from the streams of my brother, there are various new stuff that was added into the game, and I want to give them a shot. I want to see what those things are and how I will be going to handling them. Now, I guess this is going to be it for the introduction. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the commentary, and without any further delay, let us just jump straight into whatever options are available to us. So, we can change appearance of our stats, sets, appearances, I guess. So you can do something like this. So it's more decorational stuff. And reading something about... Okay. Reading something about we already have. Changing your appearance... okay. And we have our personal stash. Perfect. So it's more like... more related to storing items as well as just visually customizing things. Level up, make offerings. Yes. The good old stuff. Yeah. This is more or less relatable to what I remember from Nioh 1. Blacksmith is currently not available. playing different online modes. I don't want online modes right now, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Basic actions as well as training ground. Let's go with basic action. Can only use specified items and equipment in this mission. Yeah. Tutorial covering basic actions such as attacking and locking. I'll just gonna go through those just to remember how things are. There is light attack, there is heavy attack, there are triple stances, all sorts of things. Okay, wooden Kusarigama. Equip an item from the menu. And we have skills, but we don't have skills yet. I mean, we can customize skills, but we do not have skills yet. So, what's our next step? Quick attack and strong attack. And you can basically play to see how are you supposed to be doing this. And by the way, locking is done if you're playing on a controller. Pressing that right thumbstick is going to lock on target. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, it's even going to say this to you right now. Something like this, and you can, by pressing right or left on the same thumbstick, you can simply switch targets. I mean, if you play Dark Souls or any kind of games in similar genre, you will be familiar with it, especially if you played Nioh 1. Okay, and we have guarding and dodging. Yep. Yes. Come on. And now you're dead. While flinching from an enemy attack. Let's see. Let's see what I'm supposed to do here. While flinching from an enemy attack. Press L1. Ah, you mean... Okay. Now I see. It was basically something about when he is going to... nearly when he is going to attack you. Press the block. Okay, my bad. Changing stances. I stance. Yeah, pretty much the move set is kinda dissimilar as it was before, as it was in the previous game, at least for this weapon. Okay, anything new, I wonder? Grapple is also the thing that was in the previous game, yeah. It's kind of your execute move, and you have various execute moves. Yeah, ski poles is also self-explanatory, so you do all sorts of action and then do this. To restore the key, to get various bonuses, like depending on the weapon, depending on, I believe, items, if I'm not mistaken. So when you are performing those key pulses, you get various sorts of buffs for you to acquire, as well as restore some massive amounts of key. And getting rid of the yokai realms. Like this. Because yokai realms, like, you have to get rid of them. They're annoying. They're debuffing you. You are moving slower in them. Restoration of ki is going to be way slower. Burst count. Apparently I did it somehow. By pressing R2 and circle. Yokai shift. By the way, those are new stuff. In before, you didn't shift into yokai, you were using your friendly spirits sort of transformation. Or should I rather say you were buffing your weapon with those and you were capable of doing some massive damage or stuff like that. In here, we are transforming into yokai. I want to do a burst. Can I do a burst? No, it doesn't seem like it. I think I mistimed it. Yeah, I mistimed it. I just want to... Okay. I was trying to time it perfectly. So, circle triangle transforms us into the yokai state, but R1 plus circle brings us back. Okay. Okay. Sweet. And I guess this was it for the tutorial mission. They kinda show you briefly, but to be completely honest, this isn't going to be like it. You will going to have even more stuff. Even in the first game, you had more options. Especially once you will going to get magic or things like that. Okay. Training grounds, practice active skills. Oh, okay, okay. So I have to run around and see what is available. They've placed leaving the training ground in a different place from the original one, from the previous game. By the way, in previous game it was in a different spot. Unleash Amrita. I guess this is for us to use the yokai shift effect. Fight a skeleton warrior. Ah, amazing. Just started and already... I barely just summoned an enemy and he already is attacking me. Okay. So we fought a skeleton warrior. Now I want to fight a ninja. And he's not going to die. What? Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. So it was his command grab. He command grabbed me. I wanna fight him again. I mean, have to get accustomed to this whole thing. It ain't that hard, I just have to get accustomed to it. Let's see. Fight yokai. By the way, this heavy attack is like massive when it comes to depleting certain enemies, like key bars and stuff like that. Oh, and apparently I can do an execute move. And thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are just starting things up with this game. My first acquaintance with it. Oh, so I cannot die in here. Okay. I was thinking that I was about to die, but then the game actually decided to have mercy. I mean, I just started playing with it. It has a lot of similarities with the previous, with the first one. I yet have to see what kind of new stuff was added. I've seen my brother playing it, and there was a lot of new things. There were a lot of new things. So I want to see as well for myself, like how things are going to be. And I specifically decided to also use one of the weapons that I have already used in before. Such as Kusarigama, and instead of going for katana as the secondary weapon, like I did when I played the first one, I went with dual axis. Well, since I will be planning on using that light armor, and it has bonus to that particular stat that is increasing capabilities of the light armor. Okay, so done with those training stages. Now let's go into our first main mission, the Village of the Cursed Blossoms. As a reward, we are going to get a yellow bow, some yellow arrows, some other stuff, which I believe are just consumables. Some money and some experience. I wait under the nighttime cherry blossoms for the hero that will set our village free from those horrors that plague us. It seems that the message is from someone that's heard whispers of my work slaying yokai. There are no hints to who sent it, but it appears to have came from a village called Jasan Sakura. Okay, if there really are yokai there, then it might be worth heading that way to take a look. By the way, we are yokai slayers, apparently. Maelstrom of war knows no bounds, and even a village once prosperous due to its abundant supply of post horses and war cattle could not escape the chaos. Before long it was reduced to little more than a ghost town. Now only yokai wander the deserted ruined village. The springtime cherry blossoms once enjoyed by the lovely villagers as they went about their daily business, now bloom among the deafening silence of the long departed. Our first major mission. No cutscenes or anything, but more or less Our task is to slay some yokais here. By the way, all of those things that will be told to you, such as changing stances, doing all sorts of moves, you can view them in this Amrita Memories section. As well as background for some characters, I guess. But as of for now, we don't have anything to do there, so let's not waste time. So, since we are going to be playing a complete edition, we are going to receive some bonuses from that complete edition. I'm mostly interested in two particular things out of here. And I see that there are many. Holy hell, there are many things. But I'm mostly going to be interested in accessories. Kadama sensor, of course. And I guess... and this one. To see hidden stash things and other stuff. And those I can ignore for now. As I mostly will, as I said, will be going to do this as straightforward as possible, using weapons and items from that we're going to be dropping from enemies and stuff. But those two things, like sensing hidden treasure as well as sensing kadamas, are going to be pretty nice, because sometimes kadamas are actually quite well hidden, and finding them can be a bit of a problem. Okay. Cannot open that door. Most likely it will going to be opened sooner. We currently do not have backstab. With ninjutsu in the previous game you actually had backstab. Just getting behind the enemy and backstabbing them. It's pretty much the same, yeah. Nothing new, it's just the same item. And by the way, to figure out what item is light, what item is medium or heavy weight, here near, like below the item, or like in between this defense stat and the item itself, you have this like weight, and if it's light it's like this, medium and that, and heavy it's something like that. So pretty self-explanatory indeed. Oh, first mini-boss. Gee, so early. Not really willing to fight it, although I want to collect everything that he has here. And the door is locked. Okay, I just need to... and there is a ledge. Okay. So this guy is guarding something. Might be something interesting that he's guarding. I don't think that I will be taking him on my level 0 character. Like at least 1 or 2 levels would be nice. He's saying something to me, but unfortunately cannot understand what he is saying to me. Yes, getting that light armor. The giant minus of light armor is actually not having any sort of proper defense. So in case something, it will be super annoying not to have the defense. Especially in the later stages. Well, at least in Nioh 1 it was something like that. And we will be relying on our nimble moves. That will definitely going to help us. And yeah, water kills your characters, so try not to fall in water. The main character cannot swim. Oh, this is a paralysis. Okay. So they're spitting something, and it's a void zone that we're going to put you in the paralysis state. That is why they actually... Wait, I don't need that. That is why they actually, after this monster, they're giving you this needle. It removes paralysis state from your character. In Nioh 1, you get those needles almost before that boss fight, which is going to happen in the cave. Okay, so I guess we have two ways to get inside that house. I wonder why exactly. So against those smaller creatures, it's like one combo with the heavy light attack, and then execute. To which they technically can't do anything against right now. Oh, yellow hatchets. Nice. It's our secondary weapon. Oh, it's better than mine, since it gives, as a special effect, it not only does the same, like, dodge key consumption, but also projectile damage taken is reduced by 2.8%. Alright. Shall I fight Revenant? I mean, yeah. Let's try. I should be paying more attention towards when I can actually restore my key. Should be paying more attention to that. The reason why we are going to try and fight as many of those as possible, is because of the fact that they might drop something good, and, well, basically whatever they will going to drop can be disenchanted or sold, as well as the fact that we will going to get more points from them for leveling up and for doing other stuff. Switchclaves. There are many of new weapons and items in this game. It's just that figuring out what they do and how they work is a different story. Okay, who is... Oh. My poor key is going into nothing quite fast, although... So it's good that some yokais are actually... we are capable of finishing them off. Ow. Okay, maybe mid stance. How about mid stance? He is dead, but we are out of healing potion. And we got some form of a soul core. Wonder what that is. Soul core. Shows that we transform into him and are capable of using his spear throw attack. A level question mark. This one less armor, but gives us lightning resist. And some bare hand attack damage. Oh well. And I see another Kodama. On the minimap, Kodamas are being highlighted with this green dot if you have Kodama sensor. Well, at least against them, things are working quite well. Dodging in the heavy stance might be a bit uncomfortable, but still something that we are going to have to get used to. Have to get used to various dodge timings of, say, for example, with light stance, it's dodging like this. With medium, it's like this, and with well, it's not going to be that visible when there are not a lot of enemies. I mean, when we are not fighting an enemy. I think I aggroed someone, yeah. When someone aggroes onto you, there is this like sound effect that happens when something like this happens. So you're going to know that you have actually aggroed someone. Wait, I can drop there. Do I want to? Now I see the human enemies. And an archer. While in air, press light attack or medium attack, or heavy attack. Yeah, it's basically dive attack from above. Learning skills menu. Yeah, so basically, when you will be doing something with your weapons, you're going to be getting skill points. That is something new that they have given. So the leveling process is a bit different in this one. So for example, I've been using Kusarigama, and this is why I actually got one skill point for the Kusarigama. And I guess this works the same for all the other weapons, as well as magic and ninjutsu, which we don't have yet. I'm not going to invest into parry, because my parry timings are very poorly. This skill I actually want. This skill and this skill. I want both of them. Because this one is going to be used a lot, especially on certain bosses. It's a windmill that will going to be ripping health bars of bosses, but at the same time it's actually also kinda rough when it comes to like, since you'll be standing on one place, you will need to figure out the timing on when to dodge the enemy's attacks. Something tells me my dive attack will not going to kill this dude with giant axe. So I actually want to kill this one that is below me. Yes. Oh, sweet. Wait, I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, come on. So it has to be... Oh, wait. Let me figure this one out. Okay, so... It was supposed to be a bit differently, right? Let me take a look at the skill again. Oh, hold down the button. Instead of holding down, I'm pressing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. But for some reason, well, I was pressing it multiple times, as though I have to do it, but I don't actually have to do it. Okay, time to drop down towards this side. I guess with this move we can actually try to fight that creature. The giant creature that was out there minding his own business. Hey, this guy is actually going after me, isn't he? And I have to get this grapple move from high stance, because after this I can basically grapple him. Yes. Gather more of that light armor. It's actually not as good wearing only a light armor. I think I haven't done everything that I was supposed to do up there. So let's return and see how things are there. Maybe I've actually missed something. Nope, it was just the place from where that second enemy spell. And we are getting into the village. What sort of village is this? Don't know. But every time you pray on those shrines, it's like Dark Souls fireplaces, where basically you rest and everything that you've killed is going to be resummoned. Soul cores were purified by praying at a shrine. You can now be attuned. Soul cores can be viewed via change guardian spirit options at shrines. Okay, so I guess like select. Attune soul core. Also, my abilities for yokai, I have like 2 of them. And I'm lacking heart and some other stats to get those to like divine rise, drop rate, as well as lightning damage. Okay, so how does it... R2 and triangle, okay. So I'll be able to cast this ability by doing so. Make an offering, receive Kadama Blessing. I need Healer Blessing to get those healing potions. Not gonna make any offering right now. Summon Visitor. Guess it's summoning another real player. Play through a tutorial. No, I don't want to play through a tutorial again. Amrita is going to be used for leveling up. So Dexterity is going to increase our ninjutsu, but it's also the only stat that will going to be mainly affecting Kusarigama, much like it was in Nioh 1. Magic, even though like we only need certain magic spells, and we are not going to be heavily investing into magic to do like some heavy damage stuff, it's still going to be good to invest some into it, due to the fact that we need to get some of those debuffs. My mistake when I was playing Nioh 1 is that I've invested too much into dexterity, ninjutsu, was trying to avoid magic, only to figure out that there are super powerful spells that were going to make any build, like no matter what kind of build you play, especially against bosses, it will going to give you superb advantage, especially the stuff that kind of slows the enemy down or like reducing their defense and stuff like that. And skill, because we are going to be utilizing light armor, skill is going to be a go-to. Heart, because we need more ki. Constitution, because we need more of these. More life, as well as resistances. By the way, almost all of the stats we're going to be giving to you some form of resistances. Well, at least this one, this one, this one. This one, we're going to give you stats, resistance stats. This game provides a very good explanation of what each stat does, and if you want more, you can push the options button, and you are going to be able to see what all of those things do. So yeah, kind of helpful. But anyway, so I need some into, I guess like this. For now. Yeah, to get it to 10, then I will work on heart, skill, constitution. Okay, sweet. So what do we actually get from doing all this? We got 2 samurai points. Changing into another stance increases the amount of ki recovered. Low stance only. Applies special effect. Negates the ki consumption. High stance only. Raises your damage caused by your next attack. This one's good. Okay, give me this one. Increases your attack strength when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed ki pulse. Perfectly timed ki pulse is pretty much when that's when the bar, like you have the main bar, when you attack, it depletes, but it shows you how much you can restore. As more you will going to restore, like this is the perfect, this perfectly timed ki pulse. Basically, your timing has to be correct. Okay. Yes, some more damage. Some more damage and some dodge. Yes. And that's about it. So now it's actually whether I want to return back and to face against that enemy, but going in that direction is actually going to be kind of hard because there are going to be a lot of enemies. So I guess into the village first. I still do not have any ranged weapon now, do I? Yeah, I do not. Otherwise I would have sniped some enemies. And this one is also closed. Amazing. And down he goes. By the way, you will not going to receive whatever... Like, if they would have dropped some loot, you're not going to receive it because they fell into the water. And the loot went with them. Okay, that archer is still aiming this way. Well, I'll let him aim here as much as he wants to. There is a chance for me to get behind him. Just like that. Oh, you? He just shot me. He literally just shot me. It's so good to have the Kanama sensor. It's really good. Because you won't going to be thinking that, oh, I accidentally missed him or something like that. Instead, you'll be knowing that he was there and I've collected him. Not the biggest fan, actually, of the heavy stance, to be completely honest with you. And this door is locked. Oh, okay. The reason why is because I like the dodge that you gain in light stance as well as dodge that you gain in the medium stance instead of the one that you get in the high stance. Okay, I hear this stomping. Also, I actually... Oh, remember that ledge that we have seen right at the beginning? It's actually this ledge. And so I guess that the door here leads to the same place? Oh. Okay. Okay, now I understand. But then I actually want to go there. I will go there, I'll activate the shrine. That was the first shrine that we've met. Yeah. And then we can actually try and fight this guy. Yeah, kinda in medium stance we won't going to achieve much because we do not have any finishers. With no finishers, it's kinda hard to expect big numbers. Yep. So I guess I can go and fight him. Though how exactly will this battle going to go beats me. He's like a horse or minotaur or something like that. Ow. My timing was definitely not correct. Yeah, my bad. Doing quite poorly. Ain't that bad. I'm just looking also at his pattern of attacks. Wow, the stamina is just... it just doesn't exist when he's hitting you. Though it's still like he is not doing that much damage to you when you're blocking. Also, AC is pretty much... you're not required to engage in this boss battle. Why not? It's okay. What? You... I can deal with him. That's the thing. Yeah, see that windmill ability actually is quite decent. Nice range. The thing that I don't really remember is whether or not this ability actually... the game basically also said to you that if you die, that Amrita that you've collected will be at that place where you died, so you have to collect it, or you're going to lose it completely. By the way, those blue places where you can summon, like, those people, they are not for you to fight against them, they are for you to fight with them. Okay, so I want to collect my spirit first. I'm so bad at dodging this. I have yokai meter, in case something. Time to slash him. Oh. How this time I actually dodge it? Unfortunately, I cannot finish him off. Maybe I need to transform to be able to finish him off. Like when he is down and without a key. Amazing. Let's actually see. Wait, the hell are you standing there for? Ah, so I shouldn't be blocking this. So unfortunately with Kusarigama you aren't doing that much when blocking. I mean, your stamina is dying really fast when you're blocking. Ah, mistimed. Mistimed my attempts to... Dude. He's quite bugging. So I definitely should not be trying to block him. Although, wait. So his circle attack, I just need to fall back a little bit, since regular approach doesn't really going to work on him, like straightforward dodging into to the right or left. Just have to move away. And so it shall be. First attack always clips me. No, it simply doesn't matter what whether I will use this move on light attack. Yeah, the damage difference is basically just, it doesn't exist. I somehow missed pretty much everything. No, I can put him down. I mean, it's an okay boss. It isn't that, like, spectacular or anything. Just that you have, like... It's a good thing that he is also present here. Because I can actually train to sort of figure out how things are. how things are. Yeah. I know how to put him down so that I will be able to finish him. But the thing is, I will just gonna go into yokai form and beat him up. And down he goes. I could have done this without yokai form. I could have, definitely. I also should have probably used that spear attack. But it's okay. He is going down, and I think he dropped some form of a key. Village cemetery key. Wait, but it's actually almost where we ended up last... I mean, where we came from last time. Let me go and heal myself. Interesting mini-boss. It's not the main one, though. So I guess the main one is going to be super scary. Got to put some key into... Also, skill gives me attack to my Kusarigama. Okay. Institution does not. Heart does not. Courage does not. But I need this. I need more key. I need more key. I got some points. I got a point into Kusarigama and into Samurai. I can't level this thing. Yeah, because I need to progress with missions. Kicks the enemy. Okay. What about this? Key increased by 30 when you have Kusarigama equipped as your main weapon. This one's good. Just raw increase in key because I have this weapon. Okay, I wanted to get this grapple move. Grapple my opponent. Changing into another stance. Okay. I unfortunately do not get any Kusarigamas here. No Kusarigamas, no anything. Those are heavy. Running speed, yes. Run like the wind. So the big scary monster that people were afraid of in here is going to... We are going to take him out. Well, we already have taken him out. Wait. I mean, I do not have anything for me to... I guess they were all trying to fight this beast in their whatever gear they had. Because as I see, almost everyone has Very, very poor gear. Yep. Yeah, I need a bow. Game still haven't given me a bow. Okay. Come here. And come here again. This is actually better than just doing like this. Against advancing enemies especially. But not always. Oh, no you don't. Practicing those successful key pulls is what I need. Especially against yokais. This dude killed himself by drowning. Poor fella. Yeah, water just kills you instantly, so don't even bother with it. How am I supposed to kill you? Am I actually supposed to kill this guy if he is standing on top of there? Like, there is going to be a way for me to do it. Oh, and that's one way. Give me the bow. So, in Nioh 1 we had... in Nioh 1 we had, like, multiple range weapons. Cannon, rifle, bow. In here we also have already a bow, so I guess other weapons will going to be available for our usage. What? Get lost. Hello. I just want him to stay in one place. It wasn't like that. It wasn't supposed to be like that, but... Oh no. By the way, I'm dumb because the thing is, you can... You can, like, when you hit them in the head, you can actually make an execution move on the ground when they're lying there. But oh well. I mean, I'm just trying to also get used to my like moveset, skill set, to remember what the hell I was using when I was playing this game way back when. I mean, playing the first game when back when. Because the moveset of at least this particular weapon is the same as it was before. Like, nothing had changed drastically. So yeah. Switch ammo. This guy has to go down. Oh, but he doesn't die. God, so unfortunately, he doesn't die instantly. He's just standing there. Like, who shot me? Just receive an arrow to the head and I'm still standing there. Oh. I missed quite some arrows. Okay, let me actually leave him as is. Is there nowhere I can descend from this place? Like, no secret areas? There has to be. I guess nope. Just knock the ladder down and that's it. Okay, fine. There are no places I can go to. Might as well go towards whatever place there is. Right? You see also the problem with using the windmill on those particular enemies. Basically what's going to happen is you will start to attack them, but slowly, like, you will be pushing them back, and after 3-4 hits, they will actually going to be pushed away from you so much that you will not going to be able to hit them anymore. See, it's kinda because of the fact that when you are doing this, your character doesn't really move. You are stationary, and your enemies are not. Like, they are being pushed back by you. Harakiri swords. Used to kill yourself, obviously. I think I came back where I was, yeah. Okay. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. He just... Oh, okay, so he can... The thing is, he can do a dash move. In his light stance, he can do a dash move, and it will going to dodge my attack. This attack. And it leaves me vulnerable. Ooh. I see. There's nothing for me to break, I can't do anything here. Nice to see. And he is dead. Yeah, so heavy stance is also the stance that we're going to like have the biggest damage output, but unfortunately you will going to be quite vulnerable against so many attacks. Wonder what's his plan going to be here? Just spam me, I guess. Spam me to death. Well, anyway, I'm taking everything that he has. So from the top side, it seems like I can't get anywhere anymore. So I have to go from this side. Oh, I see an enemy over there. See? Just sitting there as if I'm not going to see him. Huh. Will he aggro the second one? Nope. Just him who got aggroed. Which is the reason, and... Oh, he's wearing a helmet. God damn. And I do not have a rifle. This is why he is not going to get knocked down by the arrow. Arrow to the face. Nope. So I guess different approach to fight him. Come here. Going to be doing some Scorpion cosplay. Get over here. Yokai. So a big bad boy yokai is going to spawn from there. Well, ain't that exciting? So I can make some form of an execute on them, like on yokais. It's just that ain't that easy. I have to like beat them up quite a lot. Mid and low stance after a quick attack. Oh, okay. Combo. But I still can't level anything. Oh, come on. Game gives me skill points, I can't even use them. Well, I can use them, but not on stuff that I would want to use them on. Okay, another place where I can climb. And I guess even more places from where I can get to. His head just... His head got popped off. It fell from the roof and disappeared. Okay. I guess that also happens. Wait, but Nioh was here already, yeah? Yep. So it's just another way for me. Another way for me to go, but I don't want to go there. Still waiting when the game is going to give me a weapon. A better weapon. Come on! By the way, the gruesomeness of this game is... Holy hell, I don't even remember if it wasn't the original, but... Do you even see this? He lost his head, he lost his arm. Sweet. Like, holy hell. That's some massacre that they went in here. I can drop down there, but something tells me that there is actually something waiting for me there. Nope, just a Kodama. No one but a Kodama is waiting for me inside. I have to also check how many Kodamas do I need to save. I'm pretty sure that there are like 2 or 3 more. I see another one. He's not here. He's outside. I cannot get there from here. I need to go through that yokai or whatever the hell is going to spawn from this place. I just drowned. Wait, can I? No, but... Oh, because it's a different skill, right? Yeah, it's... I was looking at the wrong one. The one that I was trying to use is only, like, you can only enable it from the... Yeah, not doing as much damage as I would want it to, but still. The pattern is, at least right now, the pattern is kind of straightforward. You just try to hook them with this thing and then attack them with this thing. It's pointless to attack humanoids with this ability because of the fact that, as I said, like, they are being pushed back and it's kind of obvious that you are not going to receive any benefit from doing something like that. Plus, you'll be punished. Like, for sure you'll be punished for doing something like that. Untouched ninjutsu. You don't even have ninjutsu. By the way, what does this even mean? Untouched ninjutsu. Gives a chance for ninjutsu items to remain okay, so when you are using it, it will not going to be used. I'm gonna regret investing so much into that light armor. The point is, with light armor, blocking is not an option. Your key is going to just vanish instantly. No, just wait. I want to see. So to the small enemies, it's me who is being hooked to them. It's not I am hooking them to me, it's me hooking. It was also the same thing in Nioh. I'm just reconfirming what I have already learned in the past. You're gonna give me a yellow Kusarigama? Why, thank you. It's been a while. And a blue bow. And... ooh! Shinobi ropes. Ninjutsu power. All damage taken. Amazing. Amazing stat to have. No, it's actually kinda useless. Oh, but I like its design. Nice design. I'm really worried about who is going to spawn from that place. Really am. It would be nice for me to kind of fall on top of him, but something tells me it's not going to. That's going to happen. Oh, so to yokais I'm also grappling. Oh, not bad, not bad. Ah, really not bad. Just, I was right on the fact that to deal with those yokais, to like stab them, as an execute, you need to beat them up first, like quite badly. So then afterwards you'll be able to do it. And yes, I'm switching to light stance when just running around, because in light stance you are capable of moving faster, as well as your key is going to regenerate faster. And you can do those dash into roll. Dash into roll, dash into roll. I'm again opening something. I guess is shortcut. Yeah, it is shortcut. Shortcut to this place. Face me. Face me, whoever you are. Man, the recovery is... God damn, that recovery. Wait, he's not being staggered by my... No, don't drink potions. It's against the rules. It's not Mortal Kombat if you drink potions. That's so annoying. Well, I fought him also because of the fact that I gained those glory points. You get glory points for killing those guys. Do I want to pray here? I mean, yeah. How many Kadamas have I saved? I need to save 2 more. Make an offering. I mean, yeah, we are just going to make as an offering all of these. Because why not? Oh, you cannot offer DLC items. And you cannot offer also... How did I deselect them all? Oh, come on. I got 3 arrows and an elixir. And some Amrita. The following options have been unlocked within Make Offering menu Kadama Bazaar. By offering up Divine Rice to the Kadama, you can receive items from their collection. Auto purchase cannot be enabled for certain items. Enable auto purchase for an item will automatically exchange any divine rice you possess for the maximum amount of this item possible. Purification Talisman. Removes... inflicting additional key damage on yokai. Oh. That sounds nice for a boss battle. Might be worth it. Trinket Triumph achievement. God knows what is that. So where was I when it comes to leveling? I was leveling heart. Just 1 more point into heart, and then into other stats as well. Like I need to invest. Invest. And by the way, since I got this particular thing, set as a shortcut, let it be here. Okay, now I can just go over to this site and continue with my explorations. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. It is some way, sometimes useful to just speak with certain like NPCs and characters multiple times. See, because sometimes they will actually going to sometimes give you some useful stuff. Increase your anima. Are we using animas for the soul cores? Soul core abilities? R1 and triangle is the skill that's not R1 but R2. Yes, R2 and triangle. Something tells me he's not alone there. Why are you sitting there? See, like, also takes startup time. It's quite risky, and that is why usually only on bosses being used. And especially in Nioh 1, this particular ability was super useful. Say, for example, boss is going to appear from those, like, warp zones, and he will not going to start attack you as if immediately. He will going to take some time to kind of load into this combat situation. So you can use this time to just smash him. Whack him with your windmill or reap ability. Why are you standing there? You're going to die. Man, the recovery on the grab skill is good, but the recovery on block as well as on whiff, yeah. As well as like using light armor, he'll just going to die pretty much instantly. He was without key, but unfortunately didn't count as though I stunned him or anything. Left him without the key. And that Rambo bow shots are legit. So I have now 2 passageways. What the hell? So you want to attack me, huh? Dude, I just knocked his head clean off. And for some whatever reason in this game, when you get rid of the enemy's body parts that you got rid of actually disappear while the body remains. How strange. His head just disappeared. Why do I hear a kitty? I hear a kitty. Whoa, how are you? Look at this. The kitty has also a timer. And the kitty also does something. I guess it's going to be assisting me in battle. What is this place? Why is everything in... Oh, where am I? I'm like in the void zone or something. Or or something like that. There's a checkpoint. But since it's defiled, you cannot use it. Oh, yeah. That's a new mechanic that was not previously... In the previous game, like, there wasn't such thing. No, I'm paralyzed. The cat was also paralyzed, I guess, since it didn't attack. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't like this void yokai realm. What the? No. Who is that? God damn. The key restoration effects are so weak due to this Realm of Shadows. I'll call it Realm of Shadows, Yokai Realm. And apparently I cleansed it when I killed this giant yokai. So you see, even against those enemies, I can kinda get behind them and just whoop them. Inner Shrine Key. Whoop him with this ability. Just get behind them and just start slashing them. Hence, this is one of the reasons why the ability is so powerful. Well, it's powerful, but it's, I mean, very predictable. So, kinda has pluses and minuses. And if difficulty is going to be the same like it was in Nioh 1, I'll definitely going to have some difficulties with like first and second DLC, because usually the most challenging part in the first Nioh came right with the first and second DLC. Usually. The main game was more or less okay when it comes to difficulty. Ronin Wasteguard gives bonuses to ninjutsu power. What am I lacking exactly? Constitution and strength. Oh. Okay. Running speed, defense. Toughness. I mean, I can try. I can try to grab this one. Though the defense part is pretty much equal. Might not do anything at all. It just depends. Shall I fight against those guys? And yeah, I can do it. I have by the way, I have 8 healing potions. In case anything. I'm okay. Yeah, let's fight. Let's massacre those guys. Yes, and on ledges... You can see what's the problem when trying to hit targets on ledges. You kinda hit them, but you kinda miss. Just goes past them. Yeah, you'll be surprised also by how many good items you can actually get while just fighting against those guys. Sometimes you can even farm entire sets, desired sets that you would want to get just by fighting against those guys. Yeah. I'm also going to cheat. I'm going to use my healing potions. I'm not going to be interested in PvP or any of that sort. Dude. Not even receiving any kind of block damage. Yeah, you have to be really careful about this particular fact, like when you are depleting the enemy's key bar, even if it's on red, even if it might be flashing, there are some instances when the enemies are just going to full combo you, even despite like all of those above mentioned things. I'm really close, I guess I'm really close to whatever target I have. All Kadamas have been rescued successfully. Amazing. I cannot level up. But I can make an offering. What is this? Barrier talisman. Increases your key recovery speed. And allows you to dispel yokai realm pools simply by touching them. I might grab this. Okay. Jutsu. Whatever awaits me, I am prepared. I have buffs for ages. Mid-low stance after a quick attack. Slamming them. Slammy. It's kinda like this, except it's a bit different. I don't even know if I should be wasting those points right now. I mean, a finisher is a finisher. A finisher is good enough of an investment. Whoa. Scared me. How dare you. By the way, when it comes to graphics, when it comes to like overall stuff, it's the same old Nioh one, pretty much. Pretty much the same old Nioh one. Nothing to expect there when it comes to graphics or things. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Cutscene, yeah? Cutscene. Usually cutscene happens before the boss, so I guess we have approached the boss battle. What is it, a tree? Am I gonna fight a tree? No, it's something else. Something is chewing there. It's another horse. Horse parade. Wait, he even... Wait, Oh, don't grab me. He killed me with... Oh, come on. How stupid. Just killed me by grabbing. I don't want to summon anyone. Leave me be. Well, now I don't have Guardian Talisman. Oh, shoot. I have to kill him while I have this green thing. He again grabbed me. Lol, really? On the second try and with barely any effort. I could have killed him on the first try. I just didn't knew how much damage the grab is going to deal. What the hell is even happening with her? Now my current level is something around level 8 or 9, I believe, or something like that. Just that, as I said, like Kusarigama windmill is spectacular against this boss. Worked really good. Just finding those gaps where you can use it. Okay, so our hero was saved by this guy. Our character was saved by this person. Is there actually anything around here that is worth of my interest? I don't see anything. Yep. Nope. Nothing. Just get the soul core, but before that, what sort of stuff did I got from him? My stats are kind of low for equipping anything of that sort. Oh, purple Kusarigama. Nice. And another soul core. Okay. And the mission. Well, was kinda long one.
待ってたぞ。ふみ、読んでくれたんだ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？ヒデか。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。
Oh, so he wants to become some form of a very powerful figure in Japan. Probably wants to become shogun.
どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな。あんなごついの。で、喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわね。
Nioh 2, yep. The intro mission was kinda nice. I like the fact that they've introduced, even in this like first mission, they already introduced so many new mechanics. And so much things that are kind of different from the first one, but at the same time, a lot of similar stuff to its prequel, to the previous game. Seems that the continued increase in yokai is due to this ceaseless war. It's not just Mino that's falling into ruin. Constant battling of the samurai has spread as far as Owari and Naomi provinces. But hey, this presents the perfect chance for us to make a name for ourselves. With my smart and your endure muscle, I'm sure there is nothing we can't overcome together. Counting on you. Okay, I think I can put this one here, yeah, because I can utilize two different abilities. Yep.
異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、 あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあってもだな。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こう。付き合ってくれるだろ秀の字。
Changing our location, our position. Yeah, searching for Amrita last time didn't end up that well. There was also another person who was searching for it, and it ended up being quite messy. Okay, I have the main mission, but I also have a sub-mission, which I will going to be doing after going to that starting point and see what I can do here. Illustrations... it's basically telling me, like... If not the compendium, it's actually something in form of diary, where you can check whatever the hell you've met on your journey. Protagonist. Okay. Okay. Remodel hut. I like my bird for now. I'll keep the bird in here. Can level up, but before doing that, random encounters, expeditions, yokai shift control. Let's go there. Let's go and see what the new training mission is. So in first Nioh, at least when I was playing with ninjutsu, like cosplaying a ninja or stuff, and one of the powerful sets, at least at the beginning, like ninja set, could be obtained via those training missions. So I'm just going to be, as soon as training mission will appear, I will try to complete it to see maybe it will going to do me any good. I mistimed it so badly. Again mistime. Now perfectly. Kinda drains all of its stamina at once if you do it in the right time, or at least in training. Hammer! Yes. So one is hammer, the other one is this. I know how to shift into yokai, but it's anyway good that they are kinda like allowing you to remember it in case you have forgotten. Oh, so I can make a finish move against a target even... Oh, it wasn't the stuff that I wanted to do, but oh well. I guess. So you maintain the finisher move even in your yokai form. Nice. While performing a quick attack. mobility is good. Nice to have. Nice to have that mobility. Actually, there are a lot of options that you can do both outside of that yokai form and in it. Plenty of stuff. I can level up. Yeah, let's level up. So I was lacking a bit of stamina and strength. Stamina, strength, and constitution, just to be able to wear some items. I guess, okay, something like this, just to make everything like 6 and then continue with heart, skill, constitution. Magic also has to be increased. Okay, I have a different bow. I will keep the yellow bow. Like this, yes. And since I can't do anything more here, let's just save and proceed with the submission called The Forest Veiled in Darkness. Difficulty level 2, I guess. Judging by those 2 swords out of 5, not that hard. Recommended level 9. Okay. So it seems there is a band of thieves that have made themselves a base in the forest. They used to terrorize the nearby villages, until one fine day their roads just suddenly stopped. Of course, if they've just packed up and left, then there is nothing to fret over, but there is something fishy about all this. I'll bet there is something else going on there, and don't worry, even if they're still around, they won't be a match for you. Come on, let's get going. With abundant greenery and water, this forest long served as a heaven for all manners of wildlife. But then the horrors of war reached it. It was transformed into a place the living dare not enter. The plant life, having gradually absorbed the dark energies swelling in the forest, started to transform, and the roots and ivy grew at a rapid rate, creating eerie landscape. Sometimes brave adventurers are drawn to the forest by rumors of spirit stones, but few of them return, their corpses serving to fertilize the forest. Delightful atmosphere of how everything changes when war is going around, as well as all of this yokai stuff. Now I actually want to receive blessing. Soul core, item drop rate, Amrita. Okay, I'll leave it on elixirs for now. Oh, thanks for repeating to me how those abilities are working. The game does good when it comes to repeating what stuff does what, so that you will not accidentally forget about it. Shifting. Oh. Increases your anima by 1 when you purify yokai realm with perfectly timed pulse. And I can level it, like I already have it level 1, I can level it higher. Yokai ability, while in Yokai realm, increasing your anima reduces the penalty to your key recovery speed. Well, this one I want, for sure. Because I don't want to be severely punished by a lack of key. Already have this, cannot get that, can do this. Okay. Let it be this. Let it be this.
秀の字さっさと霊石を集めて早めに引き上げよう。ここで待ってるからな。
Of course you will.
もし困ったことになったらこれ使えよ。
Fleeting Guardian Amulet.
それにしてもひどい匂いだな。こんなおっかねえとこ早く出て行きたいだろ。それにし
Okay, I'm kinda already guessing what type of a character is he. Magical Amulet that summons a Guardian Spirit to attack your enemies for a short period of time. Okay. Usable items. Travel Amulet. Okay, fine. And we immediately have multiple enemies all over the place, as well as multiple places for us to go. I guess just start with anywhere. Because the thing is, I will be trying to explore like everything. First of all, because it's fun. It's fun to see what kind of secrets the game has. Second thing is, of course, experience and everything matters. It just doesn't appear from out of anywhere. I'll have to be really cautious. Oh boy. One enemy there, one there. Wait, I forgot to switch my longbow. Equipment drop rate. Yes. Let's see. Now that is what I wanted to do against this guy. I wanted to make him feel. Well, it's fortunate that he was not doing the dash move, because otherwise it wouldn't be that pleasant if he did. Do I get to him? I aggroed him, so he is going to get to me. I guess it's from the beginning, just going to a different direction. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Just you wait for me. Wait. Funny, he was still remained after all that time in his aggro state. This weapon is kinda safe, though not as safe as, say, for example, spear would be, but still. He has a debuff on him. I didn't want it to do that, like clobber him in the head or something. I guess. What's done is done. Still resulted in me knocking him down, which was my original plan. I could have done this differently. Drop on top of him from a bridge or something. Oh, so I can make a finishing move on him when he's doing something like that. Oh. My bad. It's kind of his last resort. Yeah, the recovery is unpleasant on this attack. One of the things that I like this weapon for is actually that it is more or less safe in a lot of situations. Ninjutsu power. Item drop rate versus humans. Huh. No thanks. Ninjutsu power and life, but less. The same defense. Less gold, less fall damage. And it's medium. Well, don't want to use it yet. Auto life recovery on enemy killed, but it's heavy armor. Heavy. This one needs constitution. Alright. Oh, I see you. Almost missed him. Wait, I can go up there, or I can go this way, but I want to also fight some more of those guys. Ah, nice. Always love when I'm starting to attack, they start to attack, and we both are actually not being stopped by doing so. The hell, he throws a torch in my face and thinks he's going to get away with it. Ah, damn. Convenient use of the torch, just throw it in the face of your enemy. just use a buff on himself. Nope. Have to keep reminding myself over the fact to not use this ability when either my enemy or I myself am at a different altitude, so that's because it misses, it tends to miss. Leaves me vulnerable against my enemies. Wait, why are there so many of those corpses? But no idea. Oh, purple Kusarigama. Come on. Unfortunately, there isn't much that this guy can do if I'm gonna just hold block with Kusarigama, against Kusarigama. He's just going to be wasting his time. I am lucky today. I wonder what was this guy even thinking when seeing that one of his comrades is actually just running with the speed of light over in the opposite from him direction. Yay! Nice. Nice. They already have so many purple items. Yet they somehow die against those random enemies. My poor stamina. But as I said again, as for farming items, this is probably one of the easiest way to do it, like to farm stuff, just by beating the hell out of those random enemies. Ghosts, I mean, not just random enemies. They all wearing heavy. Melee damage versus humans. I'm just gonna equip it. No, it will going to put my equipment weight to not a very good state. I like to keep it as low as possible. And besides, with skill, I'm increasing my performances with light armor. So I have to keep reminding myself about why am I actually wearing light armor. There are many disadvantages, but some advantages are also there, such as incredible amount of ki. Though still not for blocking. Okay, I have to visit one more place on top of this tree And I also think that there is... I don't want to fight you. What exactly is here? Prayer beads and some fruits. Just some items, I guess. Okay. Nothing that spectacular. Nothing to even worry about. Okay, the tough one and... I'm just waiting till ninjutsu is going to be available for me so that I can get myself that backstab ability. Just to be able to backstab them. Instead of doing something... Ah, bless you. Yarna. Now you're dead. What a waste. He just got wasted. Yeah, about that recovery, like... super minus on block. If we use the terminology of fighting games. I'm super minus on block. This ability. On block and or on whiff. If I miss or the enemy is going to block, it's going to... If they also going to combo, well... That's pretty much over. The hell did that cat go? Cat remains on top of the tree. I guess, for some whatever reason. But regardless, I wanted to go into the other direction first, instead of going there. Because there was also the tree that I knocked down to make some form of a shortcut. Yeah, it was over to that direction. Still, why their body parts are disappearing when their entire body remains the same? Doesn't change position or anything. It's strange. And I again got hit by a torch straight to the face. Like he turned around and immediately the first thing he does just throws torch in your character's face. I have to be really careful with positioning, like when it comes to positioning myself against those enemies who are going to block me. You should have trinket earlier, but I guess you didn't. I just feel comfortable with this weapon. At least for like the first playthrough of this game, or for just to get accustomed to the game itself, I'll use something that I'm more comfortable with. Those are all heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. All the heaviest things in the world the game is giving to me. So I guess, well, with Kadamas I have finished collecting them. The game is going to tell you quite conveniently that you have collected all of them. So I don't have to be worried about that anymore. Come here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. This kitty goes with me. I haven't used the shrine here. So I'll have to use it. And to level up. What was it telling me? I need Constitution? I needed 7 Constitution, I believe, for items. Just keeping them at a balanced rate, I suppose. Good. No, the cat disappeared. I don't plan on going and grabbing myself another one. Okay, so this place doesn't look that promising. There is bound to be more than just small creatures. Whoa, ho, ho. That scared me. Okay. So against those grab attacks, I was not going to dodge to the side. I would rather just run away from them. God, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Command grabs. Just all day, every day, command grab me. Where's this? No! At fast step. Now you're going to die, my friend. No, he's not. The hell am I even doing? Come here, out of those void zones. They aren't as tough. By the way, I guess this was the end of the mission. They aren't as tough as some of the yokais from the original. Especially not those bird types. Bird type enemies that we faced there. But still, like... forcing some reckless moves against them. Some reckless moves has to be performed against those guys. Now what? What's going on? Oh, I guess the game froze. Yep. Oh shoot. Yep, and it closed. No. I hope that my progress is going to save up. I hope that my progress is going to be saved. I don't really know like how often does this thing actually happens. Let's hope it happens not that often. And let's hope that the progress is saved. Yes, it saved my progress. Sweet. Let me check if the picture is okay. Yes, it is. So that was unpleasant, but nonetheless, it happens. View illustration, teaser trailer. Okay. Manage soul cores. What is this? It jumps and throws. But wait, it is... Ah, okay, it's just higher level than mine. Okay. Nice. I was thinking, like, what's the difference between those two? Actually, it's pretty much... Obviously, since the level is higher, then the other stats are going to be higher as well. Okay. Make some offerings to... Kadama, but before that... Okay, so... Midgard key consumption. Minus. Melee damage versus humans. Amrita earned versus yokai and break. Active skill. Key consumption. Break active skill damage. Yeah, let's do it like this. And proceed, I guess proceed into the main mission. Since we don't have anything else to do here. Only the main mission is available to us. So the second main mission, you can read in the name, the beast born of smoke and flames. First, let's go and meet with our potential buyer for those spirit stones I've gathered. The client is, let's say, pretty well known around these parts. He knows me now, and we've arranged a discreet meeting. Let's really sell ourselves and see if he'll send some more work in our way. Let's do it. Difficulty is still 2. Tatara, a village looking out onto a mountain lake, was given its name, which means billows, due to the iron smelting industry that was located here. Countless drifters settled there over the years and formed the backbone of its community. Now the once bustling village lies in ruin, and only a select few blacksmiths are permitted to enter the forge found at its heart. Ooh. So it's a village where blacksmiths were located.
13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
My main character cannot speak. September 1555. I wasn't fast enough to read everything else. The scenery is still looking good. Well, considering the fact that everything is burned out there, it's not that good.
道産様が言ってた刀鍛冶の村ってのはこの先だ。前は賑わってたそうだが、このありさまじゃ何が出てくるやら。気を引き締めていくぞ。そうだ、秀の字。これ持ってけよ。
This is why I actually am, well, it is actually recommended to speak with those NPCs multiple times. Okay. So. I guess either bandits or yokais are going to be in vast numbers presented in this formerly lively place. And again, he is not helping me. It is also sometimes hard to like figure out whether or not the enemy was actually going to make his combo attack, which you will not going to be able to interrupt. Happens kinda often. Okay, do we need to make blessings here? Manage soul cores. In spirit. Yeah, we need to collect 7 of those. Again 7. So it's going to be pretty long mission. Well, I'm judging from the standards of the first mission that we have completed. Might be longer than the previous one. Dude, he's just not willing to release the block. Hence, this is why I mostly will be sitting in this high stance and changing to low stance for boss encounters and just traveling around. Okay, let's see. How are we actually going to do this? I can do it like this, to be bluntly honest. It was a bad idea. No, not as bad idea. I was just thinking about like shooting him in the head and then executing him. Didn't happen. Longbow. But I already have a purple longbow. See, even though that in Nioh you actually, like, unlike Dark Souls, you don't have this, you still have the giant world, only this giant world is divided by stages. I don't really find it to be that big of an issue. To be completely honest, it's still... It's still very okay to me, like, to even if the world is not going to be as, like, even if the world is going to be having those transitions between stages, it's still okay to me, as long as it is filled with exciting adventures and a lot of stuff to do. I'm okay with it. Oh, so apparently I wasn't able to grab him because he was in his animation of attack. That's the first one. That's definitely a first one. Constitution required 7, so I still cannot use that. Need to put 1 point into Constitution. Everyone is wearing hard or medium armor. No one is wearing light armor. The door is locked from the other side. The usual. Something tells me that you are not alone here, right? He was about to throw his torch at me again. Damn you. Yes, use that light stance for movement. Movement! So for now we are fighting bandits. Those bandits aren't that tough. What is this? Guess it's a way for me to get up there. I mean, not the exact way to get up there, but a hint that I can actually get up there. Why no one is on the guard towers? No one is actually on the guard towers. Supposed to be archers sitting there. Every enemy is just wearing those heavy armors and new weapons. Yes, everyone likes them. Likes them too much. From my understanding, this game is a prequel sequel to the original. It starts as a prequel. Will be interesting to meet the main character from the first game. I don't know what they are doing. They are trying to buff themselves. It doesn't really work for them because I just interrupt them over and over again. Dude! Dude! You were staggered. Oh, man. I also think I need to use more of those abilities. Like more of those yokai abilities. No, come on. One of the easiest revenants to fight against are actually those with Kusarigama. Simply because on block they aren't doing that much. On block you just kind of destroy them if they were going to try to hit you on block. Oh, so scary, and now that I actually know from where he is coming. Man, such a brutal thing, the fact that he literally nearly explodes from all of that stuff that you are doing against him. I'm so invested into killing those revenants. Only I'd actually had backstab by this point. Would have definitely used it. Instead of those arrows. Wait, this is the place from where that guy fell on me, right? Yeah. And there isn't much besides that. I wouldn't say that the difficulty is that hard. Just that I tend to make some dumb mistakes. And because I'm still like getting accustomed to this game. Yoink. Where did his head go? His head just vanished. Disappeared. I don't think that I should be going this way, but wait a second. Oh, I see. So this is how things are. So we have two armored dudes, one archer that has already died. This guy with a field sword. Okay. Yeah, so you can just simply do it. Clay Bell of Beckoning. So reckless, I didn't even know that there were two figures in here. Just entered here and I thought that I aggroed the one that was sitting outside. By the way, about this guy that is sitting here, so just hit them in the head and... finish him off, yeah, like this. But the one with the helmet, unfortunately, have to take him on. One-on-one. Yeah, gameplay-wise, it's pretty much against at least those guys. The same stuff that I... Wait. Same stuff that I used before. Back when I was playing Nioh 1. So not much changed when it comes to Kusarigama playstyle. Wait. How can I get... Like, over there is the Kodama. The green dot on the map. He's on top of the roof, so I have to get on top of the roof first. I wouldn't say that it is impossible to do this whole stuff without dying. Because that definitely it isn't something that I am looking for. Not in Souls games. Definitely. This place is huge. What if I go to the left first instead of going to the right? Because the right is actually where the quest is, and I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore. Like, I was going this way also. There are like two states of how enemies are in this location. Either there are like no one here, or there is a lot of them at the same time. By the way, those bonuses such as equipment drop rate, they're kinda scaling. So if you just have this equipped, it doesn't mean that you have to like kill enemies using that particular weapon, something like that. Just kill them with anything, and it gives you reward. Okay, I guess I can level up something, or to leave. I think I'll just leave it till I get something better. I have bombs. Let me use bombs. Just to see how they are working here. Do I have something else besides bombs that I can use? I can use this thing to summon a cat. Probably will use it on bosses, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Things are looking good. Nothing kills me yet. Well, not quite yet. But it's only a matter of time. I don't think that I actually can get there by just running and... Yeah, because you aren't jumping in this game. It's probably best to... Yeah. Best to not do that, especially if you can just get here from this direction. Okay, what is this? I can knock down the ledge, so that if I die next time, I'm not going to have to do all this again and just use the roof portion, the rooftops. How do I get to that side? I guess from there, from where I need to go. Yep. Drop down and continue. Not used to not seeing such a few enemies in Nioh. That's for sure. It's like everyone either went drinking or something, leave their posts. So now I have no one to fight against. Where is anybody? using all the resources that I have. Am I going to... Oh, I'm going to open up a shortcut. Nice, even better. So now I don't have to use the rooftop. I can just use the shortcut instead of fighting against everyone. And I got myself second Kadama. Like, I still have to find 5 more. 5 more Kadamas have to be found somewhere in this maze. What isn't really a maze? There's a giant bongo here. Okay. Doesn't make sounds of a bongo when I hit it, unfortunately. I was hoping I can play on it. Wait, this isn't it, right? This isn't the end. Or is it? Ipon Datara is the cause of his death. I guess that's the name of the boss or something. Here, have some bombs. Stand still. Okay. So they also can call Yokai Realm. Ooh. Interesting. It's interesting, but it isn't yet, right? It isn't over. Shouldn't be over. Because, I mean, the fight was not that difficult for a boss fight. There is something on top, like there is orange beeping thing. Or it's not on top, it's actually below us. It's a cave. Ooh. Now that's already interesting. Wait, aren't you? It's the blacksmith from the first Nioh. Oh, so it isn't over. It isn't over, it's just... We've killed the first, like, mini-boss. Okay, so orange beeping sign is the sign of the NPC. Okay, now I understand it better. It's best to figure this stuff out so that later on it will not surprise me or anything. What? Ooh, where? Oh, low. By the way, I've seen this, but so those smaller creatures can eat each other and then transform into the bigger one. So I best try to avoid this scenario as much as possible. I don't want them to grow into powerful thing, powerful monster.
あのバカでけえ火事は一体何が
Do I have some kind of magic I can use? New items, weapons, key items, shortcut items. Doesn't seem like I have any kind of magic to use. Besides thing that teleports me to the shrine I already... last time I've been to. No, the scenery looks nice. It's even better than in the first one. Oh, he drowned. He probably stepped in there and killed himself. Got too excited over looking how beautiful it is. First lesson of Nioh game. Water kills you. Level up. Constitution +1, so that I will be able to wear some of those medium items. Equipment weight, stamina. Actually... increases key recovery speed. I want to get all of this to 10. To do some more or less balance approach. But man, those level up prizes are quite massive. Got some elixirs. Sweet. Can I buy something from Kodama Bazaar? Actually, now I don't want to do it, because they don't have as much. I even have a whole bunch of arrows. It's locked from the other side. Ooh. This place is being swarmed by yokai. Oh, oh boy. I made a crucial mistake. Forgive me. If anything, I don't really want to fight against enemies, like, if there will be a lot of them at the same time. I definitely don't like when I am the one who is on the offense, that the enemy can just input his attack there like it's nothing. Like, although I'm not even doing anything, he just can do it. Makes things rough. The hell, he just charged 2 axes and throw them in me. And by the way, this was the new enemy. Even look differently from those that we fought. Yokai realm. Ooh. Things are about to get nasty. Oh no, he's coming at me. And he's dead. Yeah, for that reason I actually want to maximize that recovery speed of ki when in Yokai Realm. Okay, so if I kill specific target... Wait, it didn't disappear. I thought I killed specific target and it disappeared. It didn't. Oh, I guess that is the target. Like, the one with the spear. So... How are we going even to approach him? I guess get rid of the smaller creatures first, and then to attack the big one. It's safe as possible. Well, sort of. How did I even miss on him? I was at the right altitude. Just simply missed him. There is a passage down. I do not miss when I throw this thing from pretty much point blank on a crouching target. I miss it on the target that is standing. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's just Nioh things for you. Okay, time to fight this guy. Ooh. Amazing, that's the first time I even see this move. And it already kills me. I was expecting a grab, I was expecting anything, not being just bombarded by... They are magic users as well, so they're buffing themselves and they're capable of doing all sorts of things. So nice that you can actually finish them off. Even like yokais, you can do it. You just have to drop them to specific, like you had to hit them as much time as possible. Okay. Continuing on with this. I still amazed this bird just... Not bird, this thing just killed me. As if it's like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna kill you with a combo that you've never seen. First time is the greatest. Wait, someone throws something at me. Wait, now someone is actually spitting something. But who was the one who was throwing? He was throwing from upstairs. Where is he? Where is that bastard? By the way, there are enemies that are similar to Nioh 1, primarily the one that I just killed. It's your bare bones zombie from Nioh 1. But there are new enemies as well, and we've seen plenty of them thus far. Okay. Hope is that he will not going to do this attack again. He again did it. I was just lucky to get away from him. The hell? Where he was aiming at? Where are you aiming at? He literally just randomly started swinging around while laying on the ground. Well, works for me, I guess. Works for me. Now to check whatever the hell is here. To check. Wait, who is throwing? Where? Where are you? Can't see you. Don't just throw stuff at me and run away. Shinobi Hakama. Yes. Give me that shinobi clothes. Shinobi bracers. I'm almost wearing an entire shinobi, like, shinobi stuff. Backstab damage taken. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is a yokai weapon. It is imbued with corruption, allowing it to deal additional ki damage and build up corruption status effects on those it used against enemies that are inflicted with the corrupted status. Ailment will receive increased ki and anima damage, of which a portion absorbed by their attacker. When you inflict damage on an enemy with yokai weapon, the Sentence Gouge will be built up. When it fills up completely, your weapon will enter a awakened state, during which your weapon's power will be enhanced. Holy hell. What sort of weapon is this? Found some strange weapon indeed. some kind of corrupted weapons going. Another new mechanic that I haven't seen. Okay, now ninjutsu is available to us. Where the hell is backstab? Just want to find it. Allows you to ready tiger running scroll. Iga gunpowder bombs. Poison weapon. Or shurikens. Smoke bombs. Running, dashing. Oh! So there is the backstab. Nice. So we need to go for... in this direction. And I need to assign those jutsus to be able to use them, and I can level up them even more. Okay. But to do this, I need to be at the shrine to ready those spells and ninjutsu techniques. So we are doing a good job at clearing all this stuff. Well, dying from time to time, but still okay. Dude, he is upstairs there. There he is. Finally. I was thinking he is going to get away with all this. Just standing up there and throwing nonsense at me. I have to disagree. Kadama, Kadama, I'll save you. Who is swinging? I hear someone swinging their weapon. Weird. Ah, oh, okay. And I missed. I missed on that target. See, this triangle has its benefits, but it's also has some really negative effects. Primarily, the recovery speed on it is abysmally bad, especially when hit on block or if you miss a target. Shinobi bracers. Purple ones. Yay. Getting that shinobi outfit. Almost entire purple set already. Sweet. Where are we going? We are going this way. Wait, why does he have no stamina bar whatsoever? He was walking around with red stamina bar. Couldn't even regenerate. Strange. Strange things are happening. Yeah, the entire shinobi outfit. Just the stuff that I actually wanted. Wonder in what kind, in which of those houses do I need to drop by to collect something. If it's even needed. I doubt that it's needed. I think it's just for scenery. Yeah, it's mostly for scenery. Because I've been already here. So I don't need to worry about it. Oh, fortunately, at least something I don't need to worry about. This place is huge. For the second stage, this place is actually huge. Comparing this to second stage of Nioh 1, this place is gigantic. But have I actually went through all of it? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. I'm just double checking or seeing whether or not I missed something. Nope, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Here, have some of these. Have some bombs. I also can throw bombs. No. He belched into me. Where is my antidote? He caught me and then belched into my face. Damn. I wonder will the history repeat itself and I'm going to face some bosses that will going to be extremely annoying for someone who wears light armor to beat. I mean, definitely not the first time. If it's going to happen, it won't going to be the first time. It will not going to mean that it's going to be less painful and stressful. People are wearing all sorts of stuff. All purple gear, which by the way now I tend to understand how they got it this fast. The hell? I just missed everything. Oh, it's him again. Oh my god. Losing my openers. I killed myself. That thing didn't do much against him, did it? That spear throwing technique. Ah. Damn. That wasn't pleasant. Okay, let's try to do it again. Pretty sure that this time around we're going to succeed. Or not, depends. It depends on the circumstances. Somehow managed to get there without that much problems. Dude, the unstoppable grabs. Damn you. Why am I whistling? When I have to be drinking antidote, I'm just standing there whistling for whatever reason. Okay. Try number 2 against this particular enemy. I'm trying to get rid of his horns, which he doesn't actually have. So this is my giant mistake there. Trying to get rid of something that he doesn't even have. Chopped his head off clean. Should be probably using light stance on them. No reason to go ham on that heavy stance. My bad, my bad. Just retaliates immediately. Like, now I killed myself with the fire because I walked in the fire. Oof. All of that are on my, all of those deaths are on my account. Just have to figure out how exactly should I approach them so that the fight isn't going to be that one-sided. Alright. Another one. Another try. That's a 3-hit attack. That's me not healing and me... Oh my... Losing to this guy again. This entire battle sequence against this monster is kinda rough. Will take him down, I definitely will. Oh, come on. I hate this fire. It burns me to death. This fire, though. Come to think of it, I died so much just because of that fire alone. Well, not just because of the fire. I'm making it sound like just to the fire. But more or less to the fire. That enemy's pattern of attack, though. I'm not dodging. I'm so... Could have just killed him if I was dodging. There's that he also hits quite a lot. Okay, in case something, I also have this thing. I kind of forgot it. I haven't been using it for quite a while. God damn. Definitely have to figure out how to fight those enemies. You know, like, there should be something like practice where you kind of pick up whatever foe you want to fight against and you fight against him. Would have been nice to have. That thing just zoomed in on me. Couldn't even react in time. Mimic. Yay! Bye-bye. So I know, as a matter of fact, like, if you do the proper gesture, like if even in the first Nioh, do the proper gesture and you will be able to get something good from them. Who are you? What do you want? Can I give you something? Ooh. So if I give him something, he actually gives me something in return. Ooh, nice. I appreciate that. I'm being nice to those little fellas. Okay, so I am on the rooftop from the place where I have already been. Is there a point for me to be on the rooftop? There should be a point for me to be here. I don't think that I'm just going here for no reason. Wait, so I can pass through all the fires, but do I need to? Yeah, I can do it like this, so that I will not going to be hurt by the flames. I knew I heard the cat sound. Well, actually, initially it didn't sound like a cat. Everything looks like it's been set on fire by whoever, but I don't see any flame wheels, which is interestingly enough. Usually it's those enemies who are doing that, setting stuff on fire. I don't think that I see them anywhere close. Have to be really cautious, because sometimes enemies tend to just input their move even though you are inputting yours, and you're still going to be hit by it. And the thing is, you're going to be hit harder than the enemy would. That's a simple fact. Factual information. Confirmation. Okay, nice. Giant shortcut has been unlocked. But what's the point of those rooftops that I've skipped? Don't want to miss items. This is why I will going to return and check. Plus, I haven't collected all of the Kadamas. Probably missed some. Getting up there, and I'm almost there. Almost at the rooftops. I missed some items here. Whoa, you scared me. Like... Okay. That wasn't intended, but still. He scared me, then got scared himself and died. Wait, can I get there? Is there a point for me to... No! I fell. I guess there was no point for me. Well, I'll pretend that there was no point for me to do this. Okay, time to go and level up, I guess. Because why not? Still, this door remains closed. What is this soul core? Luck. And copy enhancement. That's a hammer, that's I'm already using. Instead of this, I will going to grab this one. Let me quickly do it. Do it like this. Yes. So now where is this? Yeah, remove this. Yes, and put this one. I have this ability. Okay, okay. I think I... Although, wait a second, why am I not using hammer? Level up. So... Got my constitution quite high. Want to put some points into magic for it to be at something like this. Yes. Okay. And I can ready my jutsu. Use this consumable items, yes. And now I can attune them to one of my slots, and I will going to start to use them. To use those buffs. Where is it? Tiger running scroll. Nothing new. That is... From some perspective it's bad, from some perspective it's actually good. And there isn't that much. How about I use all of those? Ooh. That's a lot of things. I'll use 4, and in case I'm going to find the small one, the small guy, I'm going to give him 1, and maybe he's going to give me something interesting. Like the last time he did. Alright. I can't open this, but it seems like it's a cave. So somehow you can open it from a cave. I'm running super fast with this thing. Still, some Kadamas are missing, but I'll find them definitely. With that Kadama sensor, I will do so. Whoa! There's an archer. One is definitely on top of me, so I have to get to the wall somehow. I have a whole bunch of skills that I haven't yet used. Yeah, because I need to make progress with missions so that it will become possible for me to use those. Sneak attack, finally. And when it comes to shifting... Oh, so Yokai and Dark Realm are two different things. So you kind of have to, like... You kind of have to invest both into one and to another. Imbues the shockwave that is produced when activating Yokai Shift. Okay. And unfortunately with Kusarigama I still have... That was not a backstab. That was me just whiffing it. God damn. That's so unfortunate. Me whiffing that Yokai Realm. Yokai... What am I even saying? Like, whiffing Yokai Realm. Backstab. I wanted to do a backstab on this guy. Didn't happen. Wait, there are so many passages for me to go to. I hear a cat. There is a cat somewhere. I have to find him. Oh, it takes him so long to recover from that. From being stunned. Interesting. So there is a kitty. I see the kitty. Now we are going onwards. I won't be able to one-shot him from here. No, I will. Backstab. Wait, did I actually... Is this a... Oh, it's a health regen pool. I think it was, because I got this strange buff. Good enough. So I guess the purpose of the cat is to just be around you and help you a little bit. Still didn't actually figure out what it does exactly, besides like doing a little bit of damage against enemies that I'm facing. But as long as it does something, it's already useful. This door cannot be opened from this side. Ow. Flames are hurting. So I need to go up there. Because from here, everything is burning here, so... have to be pushing those things, yeah? Yeah, this will put down some flames. But some flames are still active. Wow, they actually burned out. The door is locked. Yes, I have to go down now. Yeah. I put up some flames, so... Nice. Still don't understand what the hell are they even saying here. But I guess sooner or later they will start explaining it. It would definitely be interesting to figure out. I don't want to go where the door is. Must be open from the other side. Like, everything can be open from the other side. Nothing can be open from this side. Hostile behavior. Friendly behavior. So it has to be neutral behavior then. Yep. It's kinda cheap to figure out things this way, to be honest. First hot spring. Yay! Now we can make progress. It's getting hot in here, so definitely using that hot spring is a good idea. Unbelievable. I just chopped his hand and his head. No, that's brutal. That's really brutal. Cannot drop there from here. I can drop from there, which probably is where it's supposed to be dropping. Take some damage, but at the same time to be able to make progress this way. And that way is going to bring me just towards where I was. You okay there, buddy? It's gonna take a while for me to kill him with arrows, so nope. Descend. Willing to descend. I am. Definitely. Descend again? What for? I need one more Kadama. We need it. Oh, damn. Have to be fighting against a demon in such a narrow space environment, huh? Well, he died from burning himself. I still get the loot, so no worries. Soul cores, schmo cores. Another place where I can descend. Let me guess, this is going to be that shortcut. No. Yes. I was like, no, yes, yes, no. Where is that shortcut then? I don't really want to go there yet, although why not? Well, windmill against this enemy didn't do much. Had to retaliate with my yokai shift. So it's just a shortcut, right? Yes, it is. I'm so close to the end of this mission, I guess. So to descend here or there, I guess here is the right choice. Yeah, because there I would have ended on the fire. From the other side. Unfortunately, doesn't really tell me anything. And this door must be open from the other side. Do they imply that I need to take some damage in the fire and... Ah, okay. Okay, wait. Wait a second. I think I need to take some fire damage. Say, for example, I drop here and then... Yeah, here. And by doing so, I am able to unlock this door. And I guess from that other side, it's the same thing. The same process applies. Oh no. It's this guy again. Although this one is with a different weapon. Yay! So when he's with the hammer, he's actually easier to kill. And the whole yokai thingy, well, Dark Realm, just disappears. I'm so good at this. So. What's our plan going to be? Have to get out of here, right? Because there's nothing for us to do here anymore. But we still haven't found one Kadama. Which is unfortunately. And we still have to go and take fire damage by going up here. I went into a different one. Damn. I have to go straight. Yes. By going straight, I definitely will be able to get there. Got a pipe. What's the purpose of that pipe? Leveling up, leveling up. I guess. One more point into magic will not going to hurt us that badly. So now what? I still see that somewhere I have missed. Oh, don't worry. No! Ah! What a... He is going to drop here, right? Where is he? Dude, how did you end up there? Okay, good. Sometimes I just don't know with what to hit my enemies. I have so many options and I just can't seem to figure out the best course. Well, he fell down there. Great Forge Key. Get the Great Forge Key. Whatever that is. Whatever that does. First thing, where is Kadama? That I've been sensing, but now not. Like, now it disappeared. Yes, windmill all the way. From backstab especially. I know that it is not called windmill. I know that it is called differently. Not that it really matters though. It's still, well, you can kind of relate towards it to be something like that. Oh. This archer never even was here. Now he is. Well, so be it. And I kick down this thing. I guess Kodama is down there. Because I don't know where he is. Oh no, there he is. And all the Kodamas have been successfully brought to the shrine. Yay! So now I need to figure out what was this key for. Because I opened the one to the left, I opened the one to the right. Oh, I have to jump. Oh, I'm dumb. I have to actually jump down there. But then what? Wait, I've been here. It's just the second way for me to get here. A place where I've been before. Okay, whatever. Ah, yes. So if you don't want to take damage from fire, you can take that route. Not that it actually matters to me. I guess it's boss time. Yep. Time to see the cutscene. So many dead bodies. Jars of water on top. Might be useful for boss battle. Everyone got burned alive by this thing. Hello, Tutu. Everything is going okay, I guess. Enjoying today's new game that I'm playing. Okay, I barely could see anything that happened there. With my back against the wall and him just sitting in front of me. Oh, so he actually can... Nice to know that when he's breaking those things, water jar just falls on top of him. Nice combo. Okay, the shadow phase is finally over, so he's now going to be less annoying. Again, Shadow Realm. Okay. Just barely moves an inch away from it. Ah, forgot about his command grabs. Dodged right into it. Oh, no problem. At least I figured out like most of the pattern that he had. So now it's all about execution. Yep, they are, especially with that Yokai realm that they are having and the Night realm. They kinda are. Okay. I was about to go for an opener there because he knocked that barrel on top of his head, almost lost all of his stamina bar. Yes, also an execute. Ow. That also burned me. Okay, my turn. Another execute. And down he goes. Yay! I like the usage of the environment, so that for him to knock those barrels on top of himself, and for you to get easier executes. He actually has to break columns, and when he does that, it's easier for you to find an opener for yourself. Yep. That's the second main mission. They are long. Compared to Nioh 1, they are long. No, I guess another companion for us. I already have Blacksmith, this monkey guy, and now a Reaper with the scythe.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
It's good that there are actually going to be a lot of content and replayability. That's one of the strong sides of Nioh, so I'm definitely looking forward for it. especially with new weapons and stuff.
仲間になるのが嫌ならここは藤吉郎流
どいて。
銭を払う雇われてくれ
こんなはした金で
え
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おいちょっと
That bloodborne weapon. Those new weapons, just from their visual designs, look pretty awesome, in my opinion. I don't look like right now. I don't look at their practical use, like how good they are in comparison to others, but just from the visuals and the moveset, they're pretty awesome. That woman was no samurai, but then who the hell was she? Well, with moves like that, she's someone you definitely want on your side, that's for sure. Anyway, at least we're done with Master Dosen's request, but let's not stop now. We need to find ourselves more spirit stones, but we need to stay sharp. I've got a feeling we are going to run into more trouble along the way. I'm counting on you. Okay. More missions at Dojo. We're going to take a look at them, as well as all of the other stuff on the next stream already. But as if for now, it's going to be it for today's stream. If you have missed what happened during today's stream, you can rewatch it via video on demand on our Twitch channel, or you can watch some highlights or some walkthroughs or some other beginner-friendly videos, as well as guides, etc. on our YouTube channel. If you're interested in the games that we are playing, and if you want to learn more about them, you can easily check those out. I'm pretty sure that you're going to find them interesting. And outside of that, if you want, you can always follow us either here or on YouTube or on our social media pages. All of the links can be found in the Twitch tab section down below. Additionally, if you want to support this channel, you can do this via multiple ways. One of the most convenient way is for you to just spread the word, bring new people, as well as watch those already mentioned videos that I was talking about. Other ways for you to do so is to subscribe, to become a Patreon if you're interested in whatever rewards we are providing for you, if you're going to decide to do so. It's all optional, but it helps a lot. Anyway, thanks for all of those of you who have been watching me today. I am more and more getting into this game, trying to figure out all of the stuff, and I'm trying to make it to be as open as possible, as well as without using guides or stuff like that to make it super straightforward. I want to explore a bit, and I want to see what this game can provide. But anyway, I like the fact that a lot of people have joined today and have been participating in those chat discussion. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. I'm wishing you have a nice time, and until we meet again, take care, guys.